Morning, mic testing. Morning, Natarajan. Morning, Sindel. Morning, Kumar. Morning, Vinu. I'm just setting up. Just give me a couple of seconds. Okay, Nifty starting at around 35 points less on the negative side. Let us also have a view on where the OI stands, because yesterday the full day they would have written almost open interest. Here you come. So as of now, 26,000 seems to have a good amount of call rating. So 26,000 definitely. Even 25,900 is almost 2.5 times of put rating. 25,800 is the support. So that is where Nifty is likely to start. Okay, so there is a possibility that this can hold. The previous day low can hold. Okay, but we don't know. We have to live to see that. We have to live to see that. And okay, all set now. Okay. Every day adjust still 1 second. Okay, so everything is clearly visible. Morning, Ajay. Morning. PML improved. Okay, I think we have everything set now. Meanwhile, let us see where morning Pratap, morning Vinod, morning Sujesh. So Nifty is settling down at 53.85 below yesterday's close, and looking at sectors, Bank Nifty down, IT is up, FMCG okay, rest everything again down, metal is also down. So but not much, okay. I mean, we are not having a huge percentage like drop yesterday before we started. We have hardly a 0.5, 0.1 like a Patterson. There is definitely a chance for it to move to the green. And looking at the heavyweights, Reliance is down. Oh, Reliance is almost 9 rupees down. Maybe because of the spike in crude. Okay, I think Reliance has a direct correlation with morning Siva, direct correlations with crude price, because their this refinery is the major component in their profits. Okay, basically, and HDFC Bank is down by 10 rupees. So money is definitely moving to PSUs. We can see that. ICICI Bank again down, so the bank can be further selling can be there, as long as the reallocation or readjustment of the sector from within the banking sector gets completed. Bank Nifty can be in a struggle, because the weightage on Bank Nifty is so high on HDFC, ICICI and Axis. Your PSU bank jump will not kind of compensate that fall. So the more the money moves from private sector banks to the PSU banks, bigger will be the fall on Bank Nifty. That is for sure. Maruti, okay. M&M, we have to see these two major. M&M is also making negative, but Maruti. Even then, we know State Bank of India is still going up only. Let us see how it behaves today. Overall, I think Bank Nifty can drag the market or arrest any what you call jump. Correct? I mean, if Nifty wants to go up, Bank Nifty can keep pulling it down. So there is that possibility is there. Okay, we are all set now, and let me look at it. Is already 9:10. Since it is starting at 875, what we have currently on our 700, that should be fine. Oh, Nifty is already at 764. Wow. So it is going down. So it is going to start off somewhere at 230. So probably this is the one we will focus, but let the price settle down. And on the option side, wow. Straight away there is an opportunity you will get, but I don't think we will be able to enter there. But let me try giving that. So this should be the, I am not sure whether you will be able to get it there. But the thing, unfortunately, this thing is not so much. Actually, you can, the thing is, you can enter above 139 itself. I am not sure you are going to get that, but no, it is safer. This is safer. This is safer. There is a very little headroom there on the put side. Unless and until Nifty cracks down further, no, you may not get an opportunity for a bigger headroom there. But that is what it is as of now. This is very high risk, because the risk reward ratio on the put side today does not look good. Okay, just for your information. So again, no, somewhere around 866 this CPR will come down, and so 764, so 100 points below CPR maybe we will be starting, which is also again not a good sign. As long as you are within the S1 and R1 between CPR, you can say the market is going to be on the sideways. Okay, but please check the stop loss. Balaji, morning Arnold, Balaji, morning Sanjus. Which one, sir? Okay. No, this call is not yet given, sir. Please do not get no call. I have to let the market start, because we don't know where it is going to. Now it is starting. So let me kind of check it out. So put side only I said will happen. Call side you have to wait. Call side is not getting any strength at this point of time. So this is at 650. Now it is forming once again. Both are. So it's already ran up. So I don't know whether how many I will put it. No, it is not. It is correct only. It is correct only, Balaji. It is very narrow. I said very clearly. The headroom is also. Sorry. Yeah, got it. I understand your point. Okay. Done. Morning, Sudarshan. See, the alignment is not come. That is why I am saying put side can be slightly, because market seems to be on oversold. I was checking some RSI this thing. Market seems to be at a oversold situation. So try to kind of trail your put side or short side closely. Okay, On the long side, there is definitely a bigger headroom I could see, and there is a possibility. But if as I expected, around 851 is this is CPR has become, and already we have broken the previous day low. So 700 maybe get tested out today. There is a possibility 700 will get tested out unless Nifty somehow manages to stay above 851. As long as Nifty is below 25,851, today market seems to be either sideways or on the negative. But they can do anything, yes. And we are kind of done this momentum meter for Sensex. At some point of time I will show you the Sensex setup also, because people keep asking please show Sensex. I thought we will at least change the momentum meter. That has come through now, and I'm just checking whether things are fine here. So the previous dollar is giving a support. I'm again cautioning. Today put side there will not be a big run unless and until the previous day low is taken out. But if it is taken out, you have alignment, so there is a possibility. If it is taken out, then 695 can be a very good support, because that is S5. Usually remember S1, S3, S5. Nifty is broad range, what is called as the average true range, Bollinger Band, whichever way you call it, whichever way you call the band, usually does not go beyond, that is Nifty does not go beyond R5 and S5. Okay, so going below 25,695 there is very much less possibility. That is why I said Nifty on call side, on put side today, on the short side you are not getting any headrooms, big headrooms. So you need to trail your stop losses very, 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 very kind of carefully. Okay, because S5 will always give 90% of the time. You go back and check. So whenever you have free time, you need to definitely go back and check, put Camarilla pivot and check how Nifty really moves up and down and what is a broad range. Okay, if you take Ichimoku cloud, whichever way you see, this S5 and R5 will usually hold. So my view is that Nifty will find some support. It may not go below 25,700. That is precisely is the reason you are finding everything is almost in neutral state from morning. Even though market is falling at the time, for example, 1 second, even though it is around 33 points down, you are finding everything neutral or no kind of trying to become long. It is not that it will definitely test S5 during the day once, but going below that the opportunities are very, very less. Okay, so be careful with that. So long side, definitely if there is a turnaround comes from either from this point, that is from previous day low point, or from 25,695, there can be, once the alignment makes, it will be for longer time period, meaning, so you may not have only like this more than 1 hour etc. It can keep going up. Today you will find more long alignments than short alignments. Again, all this is my view, and please don't trade on based on my view, but look at the chart and then do the trading. Okay. Yes, live trading, they will try their best to keep it up, because 7 and going below 700 is a very, very big set. It will be a very big setback for the this thing. Okay, see, already see your call has already started to move up. There is people who are trying to lap it up, and there are no sellers, and the prices is again kind of already gone up. I don't know how many are you there in which one. Both seems to be kind of in plus. Very peculiar day where the both entry points are crossed. Okay, entry point slipped very quickly. Okay, okay. Shorts on the short side today market, tread carefully. On the long side, have a bit of a more what do you call, slightly loose stop loss, not a very tight stop loss. Okay, on the call side there will be some threatening red candles will come. Ultimately I expect the market to finish in positive tone today. I don't know where it will be. Already you can see neutral overall, and the top 10 shares is continuous, never didn't go to red, I think, from the morning, even though there is alignment here. Once Nifty goes up to our magic line, okay, we know what magic it can do. And all we need to get is some alignments here and some greens here, and then Nifty being above our yellow line, it will be a good call day. So there will be more strength. Okay, simply to put, there will be more strength on the long side than on the short side. There will be flashes of sudden spike in put. That will be, lot of people will get tempted, and that will be the best attraction for them. Again I repeat, S5 is always a strong support. So 800 they started writing no change. Why? Show change. So not much. No, actually they are writing equally both call and put at 25,800. So we'll keep a track. We will keep a track. Morning, Josh. Okay, so the selling has to get exhausted. Nifty is defending yesterday's low. It will struggle to move up to 851. Okay, once it starts making a candle above 851, then the previous day I will be attempted. uh, mm. The bears are trying to keep it below 25,800 and bulls are trying their desperate to cross this S3. But yellow line is coming down. So at some point, I think the price will move above yellow line. And once that happens, once the magic line is taken off, our magic line is taken off, then we will see a up move. There is alignment, and almost now for 20 minutes there is an alignment, but Nifty is not making a lower low. What you need to see is as soon as each candle ends here, whether it is making a lower low. You can see this first candle was low. This is the day low, correct, which is actually not broken. And actually you can effectively say, instead of this previous day low, now this will make another 3-4 candles. If it is not broken, then we can say this is the kind of low that Nifty will try to defend today. Okay. If it goes below this, then it will test 695 once. So that will be what, almost 70 points. There will be one test. Okay, and if you are on that side, if you are on that side, exactly on the short side, trail it closely. Or if Nifty goes below the previous, this line, previous day low line which I have drawn, then keep the previous day low as your stop loss. That is, Nifty anywhere comes near that, and see whether it is trying to sustain above the previous day low, immediately close. Otherwise you can continue to hold, because Nifty will come down here, and definitely I think you should exit once if it comes to 25,695. Okay, unless and until it is making a very big red candle and then goes near that, then you hold. The size of the candle also matters. If the candle is really big and losing 30-40 points, it means there is a heavy selling taking place. And correspondingly you relate the size of the candle and the top 10 as percentage. You will find whenever it is making a big red candle during the day, not at opening, you will find this percentage going down drastically. These small finer details, if you start noticing, your entry and exit can become really good. At least you will start putting lot of gates mentally to check. Those who are joining first time, say hi. So alignment after alignment is coming. Maybe morning itself this testing of S5 may happen before noon, because around 10 to 10:15 there will be usually a drop down in Nifty, correct? Every day we have seen in the morning, and around maybe 10 to 10:15 this test previous low may be taken out, and then it will go down and then again come up. As long as this stays above 164, the next target can come. That is 185 can come. So I'll be back in a minute. What is this? Ah, exactly there. Okay. That has come now. 191 has come. It has touched and gone, correct? Yes, yes. Target one is hit. So let me rework the C now. That remains the same. I was on C side and my SL got hit. Okay. Is BOJ rate hike very bearish even for gold equities? Yes, yesterday I gave that review on that, Sudarshan. The sequence I see is that first will be US Treasury bonds will have an impact. The yields will be likely to jump, and because that is where a lot of money of this N carrying trade has gone. The next will be Bitcoin. Third impact percentage weightage of hit. It is according to me. Okay, I can be wrong, but first will be US Treasury bonds. Next will be BTC. Third will be shares. No, globally. Fourth will be gold. So all the four assets likely to have impact. So from our market perspective, if we break below this 25,695 and goes below, then it is a deep sea area, what we call as a deep sea area where we don't know. So Nifty, on for our portfolio sake, we should hope that Nifty tends around at 25,700. There is a school of thought that 25,500 can come. Okay, let us see whether where is that. Okay, I will not do in this chart. Let me pull up my what I call. Okay, let us see whether it can go below is 765, correct? So what we are saying is this is 695 is our S5. Okay, number one, it has gone below that trend line which we were speaking about. Okay, S5 in day chart is way down at 25,176. Okay, what we are seeing is in a 5 minutes chart. So usually intraday that rarely gets broken, but on a week to week basis, on a monthly, etc., on a longer time frame, what you will see is that it is on the much deeper level. Okay, so now after this particular fall in September, in Nifty overall we are getting alignment only now. Okay, and you will hardly find any movement in this because this is a day chart, and what I see is this is your S3. Wow, doesn't look good. 25,500. Oh, that is why people are saying 25,500 can come. Nifty is recovering, I understand, but if today's this thing is broken, then there is a possibility that 25,500 can come. That is today this S5. Okay, if this 695 is broken, 550 can come straight away. So that is for those who are trying to play slightly longer, say this January 15th put, etc. So below this level this can crash. Okay, so those who are carrying forward, they should have revised their the weak point for the side for this particular option. Representative option is now 163. The alignment is still saying negative. Okay, there is a small green candle, I can understand that, but the alignment is still saying it is negative. So coming back to your point, Sudarshan, So like I said, gold before gold, first it is treasury, then it is Bitcoin, then it is shares, and then it will be gold. And no, to be very honest, they have done a lot of FDI investment has been done from Japan also into India. So you remember, no, there is Yes Bank and then Paytm or something like that. And a lot of there was a company which was kept on investing on lot of green shoot. What's happening? Okay, so there was that was there. So we don't know how much of FDI directly from Japan which is there. Singapore, I know at least HDFC Bank and Reliance, they have invested a lot. And those companies can have some effect. But otherwise, it is they are more on to Europe and US. So US will definitely can go down, and that will, in effect, kind of as a collateral damage that can come to Nifty collapse also. I think to counterbalance that only, yeah, because of that margin changes here. To counterbalance that only, the US Fed has already announced QE. QE is what is called as quantitative easing. Okay, the low interest rate money that people were getting on carrying trade from Japan, I think since that is going to suck away the liquidity from the markets, US is already has announced because they are the one, as I said, will be the maximum affected on carrying trade. See, last 1.5 year, US market has been on a tear, correct? It was continues to be making ATH after ATH. Lot of carrying has gone to US only. In fact, people have withdrawn from MSCA countries, I mean, and then have invested in US. Lot of Chennai hedge funds and all. So US market will definitely get affected in a huge way. Ours will definitely be a collateral damage. I think that must be for the MIS must have sold retail. See, this retail thing, no, is now getting into a some kind of a camouflage. I I understand. I don't know. Again, that is kind of a bit of a rumors, etc. and all. BlackRock, correct, which is one of the very big company which invests in India. Earlier, it used to come as an FII, pure FII. Okay, what we understand is one major company. Some say it is Reliance Finance. No, some say it is Adani Group, or something like that. We don't know. One of the group that has now suddenly become a front end for it, and which is operating as a domestic retailer. Okay, so that war is going on between BlackRock and Jane Street, etc., and all that. So on one side, you are seeing always, the retail. Why would they sell so much? Of course, this margin could have created a lot of supply margin pressure. This MTF, because lot of I also told, no, sometime back, even my Mirai also suddenly out of blue, for last 6 months or 9 months nothing came. Suddenly they said your account is shortfall by some 23,000, immediately fund. So then I went and checked, nothing changed. I have not even traded. So I don't trade on my investment account at all. But I believe some changes have taken place in the margin requirements, because then that has created some supply from all the broking companies. Yes, as retail nowadays. That is why when you see the FIA data and vis-a-vis, earlier people used to think, okay, retail population is going to be taken for granted, and they are taken for a ride. FIIs and pros, you will see on one side, retail will be on other side. Now we don't know who is retail, who is pro, and who is FII. So it's all totally camouflaged now. No idea So nowadays that FI data only cash. That is why you would find I will not be looking so much on futures and options buy, options sell by FIA, etc. Only the cash that is there. That FIA selling cash is directly there, and maybe they are selling it from retail also. I don't know, but at least that has a figure, that has a relevance. So I only watch FIA's cash sales figure every day. I don't watch their net futures position, net option index selling and index buying, etc. and all that. My only concern is uh, I don't know that they won't address that. No, you ask the FIA list also, you won't know, you won't get. See, my only concern is since in America, some for two of the programmers were able to write a algorithm and logic to take away more than 1.5 to 2 billion in a year from Indian options. How many Indian corporates which has so much of companies in tax haven like Mauritius and Cayman Islands, etc. and all, how many of them would have already started that process to play? Then you will have not one Jane Street, you may have probably in 1 year's time 10 Janes is trying to play the same thing. So the volume will keep going up, market will become more and more volatile, and we will see the candle sizes going up. As such, Nifty is also going up, which is also pushing up the margins as well as the candle size. So all that can come because more and more option people are again coming into option buying. No, the plethora of offerings by so many people. YouTube is full, Telegram is full, Twitter is full of that. Somebody should start a exclusive platform only for stock markets, like X, etc. I don't know. I'm blurting out. Somebody will start. That is only that will weed out anything not related to stock market. Then every stuff will be there. Will be only related to stock market. Some platform will come which will collate all this. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh, what happened? Sorry. See, so much is going on. Booked 75, then done for the day. Super, super, super. Wow. 2G also hit. I told no very clearly. It won't go below that and it will pump up. And today call said you can be relaxed and be kind of put your call stop losses deep, etc. Correct? So I think morning if somebody was taken short on the short side also should have made some now, and second target also was hit. Is it two second target also hit? Wow. So it went to 278. So it came exactly to the CPR. So it came to the CPR. Now we will see whether if it stays ahead of that. Let me kind of revise. So many things are happening. Wow. It made high of exactly 282. Now as long as this one will be 244. Let me change very quickly so that people. I really seems to have missed here. This is not good. Huh? Sorry. $242. So minimum 36 now. Okay. And this is just a dead cat bounce, I assume. Sellers trap and sell them from the top. I don't think so, Living. Trading, I don't think so, because you let the chart tell us no. Why? That is why these kind of views we should not make. Let us not make views like this. Let us look at the chart. If the chart is telling everything is above green, and if top 10 charts start to fall, no, goes down below 20%, etc., then we can assume. I did say that it will come to CPR. Correct? It has already come. Before morning itself, I said it will come. It will make one test here, but it didn't go down, and then immediately it came up. So now wait, let it tell, let the market chart tell us it is going to fall. Don't create, let us not create views. Because a 274. A short covering move will be a big tide. You cannot stand against that. Okay? You cannot stand. Sensex seems to have come down from 200 points up to now, totally 300 points up. So Bank Nifty, let us check. Bank Nifty is up by 223. I said in the morning, all the sector indices are very 0.2% like that. Only it was on the negative side. Things will change, and any couple of sectors. Now, once this is taken out, that is 274 is taken out. Current premium, now it stays above. Then it has got a big target. Okay, it has got 312. So let me try to change that. So this is the revised status. I don't think so, I don't think so. There is definitely one drop down can come, like you are saying, live trading, that because of this is CPR. But if Nifty starts to make a candle above this, okay, that is above our CPR, then it will go try to go to the previous day high. It can turn around here and then hold between S3 and SP. There is definitely a possibility. Oh, okay. Yes, definitely. No, why? 25,851 itself is a strong resistance, Arnold. You don't have to go that far. CPR itself, pivot. The CPR pivot plays very, yeah, that is possible. But 3 days of falling. So, and if you look at whenever Nifty had come up, no, see, it is now trying to come. Once it comes near this, the struggle will come actually for the day will be at 9:45, 9:38 actually. So till that Nifty can go, and it is getting into this trend line also. But if it closes below this trend line, tomorrow will be bad. Now, as of now, let it play. We just wait and watch. Let the chart tell us when to exit the call. If Nifty crosses 25,851 and starts making a candle, then this table is not your weak point. The weak point is Nifty price of 25,851. Okay. For the first time in the morning, I don't know how many noticed, both call as well as put was on, correct? Both call and put price were above our weak point. I told that is very rarely happens. That means there is less call writing and more call buying. That is why even though put was jumping, call also was very much above our weak point. That very rarely you not seen. Today go back and check the video. Both call was on and put was on. That itself gave me an indication. I said market can recover and go up, because why the call premium is not falling at the every drop. People are buying because they know market will recover. So there is no sellers. That is why the call premium did not go down when put premium was going up. That was what happened in the morning. Go back and check the video. You will see both on. Correct. Tomorrow Nifty will be at okay. If it tells everything is aligned, we'll take put side. That's all. Okay. Why your likes don't go up here? Still every day I have to tell, I have to request. There is always 26 watching, 30 people taking trades, people saying out of fun, made money, etc. But likes don't go up. Come on. Neither my subscribers go up nor my likes go up. Live trading. Let anything happen here. Let any news. We will react. We will not think and trade. We will only react to the chart. That's all. That is what I am saying. Super. Yeah, that is what I am saying. Don't do all that. We will wait for the trade. We will see what is there in the screen and then trade. Thanks, Ajay. I know. I'm not saying you anybody particular. I'm only saying why my likes don't go up. No, I don't know what else we need to do. Okay. Sir, you're missing all the fun. Okay. RSA was correct. TG, perfect alignment on both moves today. Wow, booked 75 points, done for the day. Super. 155 to 190. I think so that rally came thick and fast. Thanks, Kai. Yeah, yeah, I understand live trading. Like you, I think you have been saying, Sudarshan has been saying. See, to be very, very honest, no, all that is for some younger people. Yeah, making these short videos and all that. What we are planning to do is to kind of set up somebody, so who will be doing all that. You will see. You are right, absolutely right. Live trading. Maybe I will make a video about this box, this component. No, this is a very good idea. Long trading, thanks for giving live trading. What I will do, I will do only video for this component. So that was kind of something USP. Booked Nifty 69 to 100 points, 31 super. Okay, okay, 25,900 C. So CPR will be now the what we need to closely watch is whether price is going below, nearing our yellow line. Usually when yellow line does come up, the price can go below our yellow line, where the next support will come. Whether it will stay at 840, which is our S1, or it will come down to 811, or again it will try to retest. So TBH, I have never booked 70 points. I have only lost more than 70 points a day because of revenge trading. After you change channel, PNL is slowly recovering and the insights you give helps to us to a lot of correct our mindset and trading. Thank you. You are welcome, Arnold. That is the whole purpose. We are not trying to tell you what to buy, what to sell. What we are trying to do is how to decide and buy, how to decide and sell. That's all. Okay, so you are saying first deepens its roots like your channel, learning a lot from you and others in this group. Super. I will leave the YouTube video on so that super. Thank you. The day I think you people put me on mute and start trading, that will be the best day for this channel. Okay, people should simply look at chart. They should take, okay, which side is stronger, automatically most of you should be already doing. So I don't think you people are waiting for anything, because our confirmations, our gates that we have to for entry and exit, I think most of them are really working well as of now. So for the Sensex lovers, we have the Sensex lover. We do have the see how long it is taking. So the Sensex is also there. Now and then we can keep checking where it is. The Sensex overall, everything has been already brought in now. This momentum meter has been now fine tuned for Sensex also. Okay. So those who are looking, only thing is we have to add. Okay, I think the APML that should be added. Just a second. I think I will add the APML and a couple of other things and bring. Hold on a second. NG it will take some time. So, but see, most of them want only on Nifty. Okay, so we are not clear how we are going to add this and display. We are exploring other channel or I don't know. We may have to go about. Mhm. So this is what is saying now Sensex. Okay, all set, including your top 10 shares, Sensex component, alignment, and APML. All that has been set now. One second, live trading. Let me check that. So 25,800 is already now solid support. Okay, so 800 is going to be solid support because you can see almost 77 lakhs comparison to 22 lakhs has been written on the put side. Okay, now Nifty is having a straddle at 25,850. So maybe the right option traders want the Nifty to be in this range because 25,900 has an enormous amount of call and 25,800. So using Sensex, probably they will hold this Nifty between these 2 points. What does it entail to us? Okay, Ria Maria Jose. Where are you from and how long you been trading, Ria? A month. Okay. So there is in the message, no, in the message there is a video that is got pinned. So my suggestion would be just, oh, okay, great. So there is a message that on the top, and just you can have a, okay. I hope you have a happy trading sessions with this channel. So you have a look at that. If you are already not seen, you just have a look at it. 3:15 we will definitely have a class. I will note down. I assume Ria, correct? I can call you, or Ria or Maria. Which one? Which one you prefer? Ria. Okay. So fine. So every day I have it around 3:15. Meanwhile, if possible, that particular video is only for 10 minutes. It is a slightly dated one, so there is a lot of improvement over that, but still that will give you a very good initial view about what we are trying to display here. And once you look at that and come back and spend more time here, by evening you will have a lot of doubts, then we will clarify. I will do the session and then clarify. Okay. Nifty, as expected, the CPR is some pushing, showing some resistance, and they are trying to, Sensex also briefly was in red again. There can be, because it is a big push from here, correct? From 740 around, what you level? What is the level? 732, 727, it went all the way to 862. That is 140 points jump. So now we have to wait. So just wait for the next trade to mature. Okay. So this is too deep. Now move again to our original. So this has got a slightly steeper stop loss. But it will come up. That is my view. Okay, so that is gone now. So it may kind of Nifty may spend some time here. Why I am telling that? Because you go see in the bottom, our momentum meter has become a traffic light. So as long as there was an alignment, there was a clear alignment on the downside and there was a clear alignment on the upside, Nifty moved in the same direction. Now suddenly we are getting traffic light, both red, green. I have not put orange, then it would have become a perfect traffic light. Since that is there, and it is below APML, and top 10 share is at neutral, overall is also at neutral. So there is a possibility Nifty can be sideways unless any one of these key indicators change towards positive or negative. So just watch out. This is the time you should not try to do some buying, selling, etc. Okay, again it is going to cross. Wait for the alignment. Wait for your top 10 shares to show long or short. See the percentage, how far it is away from being a long or short, and then take your positions. So from now on, because there were two trades that has been usually in a day, normally you get one long short, etc. because then Nifty spend some time and try to go up or go down. So now only the table should not be your basic criteria for entry. Okay, you should now consider for your all your entries alignment, percentage, top 10 shares. Okay, everything you need to check, and then only you have to enter. From now, whatever that has been gained, we can definitely lose if we have a view and do it. So now you check the pivots, you should check the price, you should check the neutral or long, etc., and then take a call. If everything is aligned, simply go ahead, because our setup has so far it has not failed out of 1 out of 4 or 5 maximum. So let the chart tell you. Now if the chart is telling I am going to be in sideways, then you also move sideways away from your mouse. I think Ria Jose is also there. I think I thought I said good morning to Jose in the morning. He is there. Maybe he has left. Okay. No, I thought Jose was also there. Because I think I do remember saying good morning to him. That is what I was telling. If Nifty makes a clean green candle above CPR, then again the situation will be turning towards long. Okay. So now your price point may come. Nifty overall is long, top 10 shares is in neutral. Only you are not getting alignment. Okay, that is one. What is mixed? Your APM will also. Out of all your gates, only one gate is kind of closed. Rest everything is open. So there is a possibility that Nifty can still be sideways and it may not take the day side. So if at all you are taking, you should either wait for the next clean candle above your CPR, which is 25,851, or take it with a close stop loss. Okay, let us see whether Nifty takes the day high. The day high is at 68.62. Again, if day is taken out, there can be a push on the long side. Okay. What does the rota? Just a second. I'll come in a minute. Ajay. Okay, here you go. Same thing only. Only thing is now 25,900 they are writing more calls. Okay. At this point, above comparison to 1.17 crores, there is 74 lakhs. So there is more call writing than put writing at 25,900. So Nifty, there is a straddle here. Like I said sometime back, 1 hour back, 25,800 and 900 Nifty may spend in between time. So crossing this CPR, it is hugging exactly in between. That is why so much straddle is being written at that point. Okay, 25,850. The more and more they write straddle, Nifty will be between 840 and 869. Those who are joining the channel first time, say hi and subscribe. Then we do that, then we can have a session around 3:15 where I will explain you the trade setup. This is not a buy sell call channel. This you need to trade on your own using this trade setup. So say hi. So that call side, as I changed it, I don't know how many of you are watching. And now let me kind of check where the weak point and how it is changing. Not much change. So as long as it stays above that point, of 226 actually, this can be, it can have a run towards the first target. Okay. Nifty is trying to create a clean green candle above CPR. That is good. Now only thing that is pending in our setup is alignment. if let us assume we get an alignment, then Nifty will try to go to even to previous day high, because whenever we have an alignment like this, minimum for 30-40 minutes Nifty is always on the upside. And given that so much of selling that has taken place from this point, okay, from this point of what, 26,000, 25,979, it went to almost to 725, almost 270 points in last 3 days. Now Nifty is trying to come up again. Once it goes above 932 on a day chart, Nifty is crossing the CPR. We know the importance of CPR even in a intraday chart of 5 minutes, correct? Well, you can go back and check the chart. Whenever it is up, that becomes a support, and then it keeps going up. Now imagine if 932 is taken out today, then Nifty will practically become long also on the day chart. Then again one more attempt will be made towards ATH. First, now alignment has to come, and just watch out for 932. So that is where actually the previous day high also. See how beautifully it is correlating. The previous day high is 929, I think 929. In the day chart, the CPR is 932. Okay, that is why yesterday it went there and came down. We are intraday players, we are watching only for 5 minutes. That is why for us the chart was telling this is CPR, etc. Imagine because day chart is much more important for index, because that is what is the real investors and everybody see. So yesterday it went up to the CPR and then came down. Now that has become the CPR today now. So we will see whether 934 is crossed or not. slowly creeping up. So as long as the price is above yellow line, as well as it is above CPR, the long side will keep slowly creeping up. Okay, it may not be jumping up etc., because it has already ran up almost 140 points. Those who are joining first time, say hi, then we can have a session in the afternoon. Hmm. It is based on indicator based. So there is a weightage given to different types of indicators. There are 5 different components that gets evaluated. I don't want to go into the detail. Each has a number one, shares has a weightage on NSE, that is one thing. Then there is a weightage of different types of indicators like leading, lagging, and volume. I don't want to go into the details there, slightly proprietary. And what is that doing? Let us assume super trend. I'm telling you hypothetically. Okay? How far it is away from the super trend line, etc. Like that, it will calculate based on. That is why it takes long time. If I simply put it in the morning, it takes first time to come almost 20 seconds. Today you could have seen Sensex when I was trying to put that, it took such a long time to give. Yes, yes. So there is 3 levels of weightages there. One is on the shares part, another is on the indicators part, third is the indicators on Nifty. All 3 averages, all 3 percentages has been put, and then that goes into the Nifty overall. I don't know, Siva. Because as long as it is above CPR, no, there can be one more round of move up around 140 to 230. Yeah, very slow, very slow, because it is peaking out. See what is actually happening now. Let us assume now this option, no, currently which is at 25,700, it is saying Nifty will cross 25,932, correct? Because it is quoting at 246. So if you add 25,700 and 246, that will become 25,946. What it means is, it is getting capped at the pivot I just now few minutes back I talked about. The day pivot is at 24,932. So people are not willing to kind of give more. Okay, if it crosses that, now 932 may not cross, because that is a day pivot. We have seen pivot is pivot. So to cross the day pivot may be a challenge. That is why the prices are getting capped there. Okay. As you go near, then there is a time element. Friday, Monday, Tuesday. 3 days are there. Once you go near 900, then this premium will start jumping. Because as of now, the premium is known. People are thinking that okay, 932 cannot be crossed. After the bull run, the market is moving sideways. Yes, Josh. because the headroom is now 879 to 932, correct? So it is a matter of 30 to 20, 50 points. If the previous day is taken out, then we are crossing the day pivot and then the market can go for 80s. That is what I told. So the headroom is narrowing down, the market is going into sideways. The second, if market thinks that 932 is going to be taken out, then either it will go up, or if it thinks, oh, 932 is not coming, I am going down, then the CPR 850 to 851 will also be taken out. We have to wait and see how it is going to be. So we will see the chart and then take a call based on that. Let me, meanwhile, I think this price won't change. It has partially has come up. 929 would be the best point for sellers for tomorrow event. Yeah, definitely. No, 939, 932. Yes, 929 will be the previous day high. Definitely, from there the market can turn around. Okay, that is why you are seeing the call prices are not going up so much. Correct. Despite from CPR 852 to 894, almost 44 points. 44 points Nifty has gone up. Okay, but we see from 237 254. Even if you take zero point 0.6 or 0.75 delta, yeah, it is somewhere there. So at least 5 to 6 rupees down. I mean, less than what it is expected to be. A big candle above previous day high, no, then the market will be really turning around. Then there can be a bigger short covering. So Nifty is trying to break above 900. Then we will have some, at least the first target should come up once it crosses 899. Around 920, when Nifty is around 920, we should be having our resistance 1. So at the resistance 1, those who are having multiple lots should kind of closely watch and close. If Nifty by big green candle takes away the previous day high, then it can go all the way to this point. Around 957. But for that it has multiple resistances. One is 900, okay, and then other is, next is 932, previous day high. Then it can come. So this will be a slow and very, because we are only 1246, but if it crosses previous day high, today will be a big trending day. We don't know, we don't know the news, so people may know the news. Japan may end up saying 0.2%, 0.1% interest, and people will brush it off. We got red dots on the top. So what it means is that there is something, no, some indicator is telling us things are turning around. Okay. So just keep a track on that if you are having any long positions. See, now that price is below yellow line, let me see whether put side is trying to develop some level. Actually, the risk reward is not so good. But once Nifty started to show us that it is going to kind of come down, after the first target, maybe this will be good. But it doesn't look like, because there is a good amount of greenery here and this is not becoming so quickly the short side. Correct? Those who are joining first time, say hi, so that around 3:15 we can have a session. Unless until you say that no, then I won't know who are joining. It'd be good that if you say hi now. Day low possible. Shiva, you have to for put to mature, let it go down below CPR, correct? If it goes down below the CPR, then everything will be opening up. As long as Nifty is above CPR, why would you think that it can go down? It can't. Those who are joining first time, say hi. So subscribe and say hi. So we'll have a class at 3:15. Then you'll be able to understand and comprehend better. would normally draw a box right now, correct? Agree, Ajay, but from morning, no, if you see why I am not drawing the box, there is a reason. It went down, okay, and then we always talk about no that Nifty goes in stairs, correct? If you remember, so Nifty went all the way up here, then took the stairs. Now it is on the second stairs. Now it can go here. So I am just waiting for the turn to come. If Nifty turns around, then I will. If it does not go below the CPR, the box will come. Otherwise, box won't come. See, I'm only I will draw only depending upon how the candles are there before, correct? See, so far it is saying that this candle. So far the market is telling I want to go up. Okay. Oh, what did I just remove? I remove the pivots. Okay, that is the reason. That is the reason I didn't draw. So I'm waiting for I keep saying no that I can have a view that it will come down and all, but I at least the chart is not telling me it is willing to come down. There were couple of reasons. I don't think I saw from morning except for briefly the Nifty going into short. Just now it going, but otherwise most of the time it was in neutral, and even top 10 shares were mostly in neutral. Yes. So at least the chart is telling that it is not willing to give up 25,900 so easily. See, if market has to collapse or fall, no, the second it went to near 900, it should have started making a big red candle. Okay, that is what we have seen. You can very clearly see in few previous time. For example, you take yesterday itself. So yesterday this was the previous day high, correct? Then tap starts coming. Even it crossed our yellow line, our magic line, just like that, as if it is not existing. But same is not the case here. You see, as soon as it went down below yellow line, it started making lot of doji. You know what is doji, correct? Doji candles are indecisive. Neither Nifty wants to go down or Nifty wants to go up. Looking all that only, I didn't draw. Now probably it will come around here. So, but I'm just seeing. Let it come. Either it will try to come down to CPR and then go down below to 25,811, or it should turn around here around 869, again try one more attempt on the. But the second it turns out and takes this R1 again, takes support in R1, then box will come into play, because then between R1 and R3 Nifty will spend the rest of the time. Yes, agree. I don't think so, because unless around 2:30, after 2:30, and yesterday like some buying also comes, then suddenly there can be a jump. but given that event for tomorrow and all that, Nifty may end up just above the CPR. That is what I think. $23,600 put in a discount. I don't know. Maybe related to volume or something like that. So now put side is getting activated because Nifty is going below. You better, I think you have to wait and see whether this 840 is broken or no, kind of, because that is time it's already gone up now. Those who have taken it, let me now assess. 87,400, then gamma blast possible. 84,800 Cs are not much selling. Okay, 84,700 and 6. Okay, let us wait till 2:30, 2:15 to 2:25 around that time. So now if you take, it will be suddenly one swipe up and one swipe down will take your complete this thing. Okay. Eighty-four 700. Okay. It is already at 40 rupees. Above 50 rupees only there is some this thing, but no, above 78 only here. It is far away from anywhere near to the gamma plus. You have to wait. Don't do anything now. I think you wait till 245, 250, then we will check this. Okay. Currently it is not having any strength to become a kind of a gamma blast. What about P 26,000, sir? 2 p.m. or a 220 move? So now everybody is talking about those things. Good. That is what I wanted also. Second. So it is Nifty is making. Okay. So there is a possibility again it may try to test the day low. Okay. Not day low. In fact, oh, it may find support at 811. Okay, because 25,800 there is a good amount of. So I don't know how many of you have this. Okay, I think those who have Zerodha, some other brokers, they should be able to see this. So 25,800 they are writing more and more put. So 800 will probably hold. So Nifty can come down here and that can get this 186. That is what I think. If 840 is broken, 811 will come and you will get the first target. So otherwise, no, as of now, if Nifty by chance comes up above our CPR, then your short side is totally will become invalidated. Okay, Pratap? There is no alignment, but broadly it seems to be on the right side. And but it is all these are all border case. Suddenly 40% can come here, 40% can come here, and then it can become neutral and turn a green. If 15 in BNF, okay. Bank Nifty, you mean? See, once it goes below and makes a clean red candle below our CPR, you can very clearly see how rapidly it is falling. That is the power of CPR. Okay, that is what I keep saying. Around here, it made tried to stop. There was some kind of a support, one sudden green candle, and the next candle was a red doji, and then the second it made a clean red candle below our CPR, the next candle started to go down. Now probably the support can come around here, and I think by the time that we will have our first target hit also. So then closely track your this thing. Today we are not getting a big heads up. If this is broken, then the second target will come. I presume, okay, that maybe here it will stop, but we will wait and see, because alignment has come. Definitely it should come down to 811, because as soon as you get an alignment, we know for next 3 or 4 candles, Nifty goes that direction only. That has been our past experience. Now we can see so beautifully our alignments on the dots. So you can trail to the cost or cost plus whatever, if there was any SL etc. and all that. Ensure your capital is protected and your loss is recovered, at least, because there is already 20 points there for grabs. So your first target has casually come. Let us see whether if it goes below 811. Pratap, you are there? Are you in the trade? So this is the second time. Now you have got another 30 to 33, another 30 points now. So today has been good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually 4 trades people could have easily got it if they have simply watched the setup and then taken trades. Yes, Sudarshan, that is a week's target done in a day. And people don't also. Those who have got it, please put it in comment here. Just watching, providing this. How many of you have got how many points using the trade setup? The more I want to keep quiet so that you people will on your own will be able to trade using. This is only a trade setup channel, correct? This is not a buy sell call channel. How many of you are able to use, at least make out of 4 trades? How many trades you people are able to make from the trade setup? I caught 2 PE trades. How about others? There are what? Around 30 people watching. Correct? 23 people. Anybody else? I got one. Sujish, okay. Why? There are at least 4 trades totally I could see. What happened to Josh, Pratap and others? Manu, so many people are there. Sendil, Balaji. $33 points now, still running. No greed, happily making 20k by less lots, capturing more points. Learn from user. Super live trading, that is really good. Who else? How you guys are using the trade setup? Now it is 200. I told you it can, if it goes below 25,811, it can go down to the previous day low also. Yes, yes, it will. Anyway, it is still an okay. Let me see the 1 second. So this is already clocked up 21 points and still it is running. As long as it stays above our resistance 1, minimum it can, the second target also can come. Yes, yes, Ajay. You have to simply wait. Let the chart tell you to enter. That's all. If you learn that, and no, not only in this setup, there are so many people have so many different setups. Everywhere it is only the discipline, trade setup, discipline, and follow your process. You will keep making money. Trading should not be a adrenaline push thing. It should be more what you call process oriented. You are welcome, Ajay. You are more than welcome. We want more people like you who are able to develop and then start kind of disciplined, becoming disciplined trader. But we are not trying to do a roller coaster ride here. Alright, we want to be a goods train. Goods train may take some time, but ultimately that will take the maximum payload and reach much more than people, etc. And we are trying to be a goods train, correct? I think that is the attitude we should have. Slowly we will go, and we have a clear cut target. See how it is now. 232 is coming. I told you 811. If our camera pivot is broken, and the next candle starts below 811, then this 232 also will, then R2 also will come on the short side. It depends upon next candle, another 2.5 minutes. So you have to wait where it is now. Technically speaking, 25,811 will be your stop loss, those who are carrying shorts, because the chart will once again it turns around, means Nifty goes above 811, again it will turn around. So your camera pivot is saying as long as it is below 25,811, the previous low can come. If it is turning around here, the next candle is again above 811, then your short is going to lose value very very quickly, whatever it is, futures, any option chart. See, this from 163 was a very very simple affair too, correct? No complication, nothing. After I gave, it was still lying at 163 only. There was alignment. I said that is the time when exactly the alignment also came. And looking at all the percentages, everything, small, safe and secure, that's all. I don't have to do even commentary. Those who have been there for more than a month, I think they should be able to trade. I'm a bit surprised nobody else is even making a comment. Maybe they are not taken, I don't know. Even after 1 month, if all the gates are telling you there is one side trade is on, I don't know how many of you have taken and not taken. The reason I ask is not for anything, just to know how many people are really using the trade setup and trading, correct? Okay. Gopkumar, I am fully appreciate that you got the CE trade. What I always suggest those people is, even if you have very clear target, you got it, do paper trading in other cases. Okay, so that see, you got a good trade and you got in and your expected profit, everything has come, but practice it with paper trading, then you will know very clearly your mistakes can go down dramatically. That is what I say. I am not saying if you have to trade each and every high and low. No, you have done the trade in the morning and you are fine and you don't want to do anything, keep the money away, but do paper trading. Then you will know whether you are making mistake or not. That is what I am saying, because this is a setup. Then whether you are watching everything, when you want to close and say okay, you have closed, there are multiple tools available. No, get into that, do that. Practice makes the one man better, correct? That is what I am saying. You know the trade setup. It is like, no, you should not be catching it by fluke or anything. So day in, day out, what you want in actual trading, you do that. Once you get completed, I would always suggest others also do paper trading. Then you will be becoming more and more what is familiar with what to look and when to look in each second. That's all. That's my only this thing suggestion. Absolutely. There are people who take only 30 points and then just keep quiet. I'm fine with them. That is one of the best this thing to do. What is that one green dot on the top? Which component it up? Ravi, that is an indicator. I can't tell you what is inclined inside all that, correct? So that green dots represent that it is turning around. That is leading, they are leading indicator. It can be a couple of leading indicators are there, which will tell you what is going to come in the next few candles. It is telling somewhere that something is changing. The tide is changing. Not maybe in the next candle or maybe in 2-3 candles down the line. Okay. You can see very clearly here. Ravi, it's a very good question. A lot of people keep asking that. You check the timeline at 1240. 1240 candle, all green alignment, correct? Market was supposed to go up. It is going up. Good. Then what is that? You got at 1245 again another alignment, but there is a red dot, meaning the matter is ending. That is, the upward movement is ending. So at 1245 it made a green candle. See what it did on 1250. Exactly, alignment when gone wrong, you got one red and immediately alignment is off. And you will find in our alignment this thing mixed immediately. So then from that one dot by one dot it came down, and then final again alignment started to come here, and then market started to collapse. It told you around between 1245, 1240, 1245 and 1250 that I am turning around. So if you are in long, maybe from here, from 25,750 or from here, you should be very, very careful. No, market is turning around. You put a stop loss there, whatever you have, futures, long, whatever it is, then exit. That is what this whole trade setup is all about, no? It doesn't mean it will come immediately. It may come in 3-4 dots, 5 dots, 6 dots, etc. But it will come. Hey, my second target is likely to come, I think. Yes. So 25,800 last 30 minutes, let us see. See, they are exiting 25,800 put and started to write a call. Okay, 31 lakhs they have exited and then they are writing to call. So it means that they are expecting market to even go down further. Now technically this has become your this thing. Okay. No fight at all from bulls. Yeah, it will. It will come. Today, Sensex expiry is also there in our live trading. They will play all the game. We will definitely play all the game. You can't expect things to keep up and down kind of movement. I'll be back in a minute. All this will keep coming now. Today's Nifty, this thing, no, Sensex expiry, correct? Now you can see all the roller coaster right now. Now those who have made this thing, do only paper trading. Don't do any other trading now. Okay? Don't do. Around 240, around 220, that is all done now. 355 we will check whether anything gamma, blast, etc. is there. But that I don't think people should be approaching and trading also. That is only for academic purposes. Those who have already got clear profits, etc., stay away. Keep your mouse away. Keep your mouse away from you and then let it. What's happening? Are you guys seeing some black patch? Let us hope so. Yes, yes, Ravi. So I keep repeating, our entry also to be checked with, apart from table, should be checked with other things. Our exit also should be checked with other things. Correct. The price briefly went above yellow line. That was definitely a candle. The next candle, as it didn't start above 811, you could have continued to hold. Of course, it went down up to 186, if I think correctly. Exactly, okay, to the resistance level, and then again it went down. These are all always, this is tricky on expiry days. So those who are very conservative, probably they should have trailed the stop losses and got exit here, somewhere here at this point of time. Correct? Because even if it has gone down, if they have trailed the stop losses, they couldn't have closed it at 25,777. But again, once it came up to 25,811, they would have closed, which should be around 185 or something like that. Because already the stop loss price was, the resistance point price was, weak point was changed. Of course, those who are doing scalping, etc., and all, they would have sold, then again getting in there, do that, all that. They are different class. But we have got again an alignment without a green dot. So it means Nifty wants to break this previous day low again. Okay. And then go down up to test 700, maybe test 700. But it is 245. So anything can happen unless and until this swing low is not broken, Nifty can turn around or can end up here around 800. Because we know that there is still 800 more put rating is there than call rating, even though addition is there. those who are got a kind of points from the morning, stay away. Okay, now market is entering into a traffic light zone, and today is Sensex expiry. So one fake candle up down will all come from 255 onwards. So be careful. Do not trade. You got enough trades today and you should be on the plus only. Just take the money. Don't give it back to the market. No revenge trading, no FOMO trading. No, I know I got money today, so I trade money. Trades, nothing doing. Just stay away. First, there is no alignment. It's very clear. Nifty is around yellow line. It can keep hugging. So it will keep hugging the yellow line up and down. Nifty started to make doji candles. So all that points out. Of course, there will be one sudden jump up on clean candle, green, red candle, etc. Let it happen. You can always come back tomorrow. Because as of now, it is in traffic signal, traffic lights. No more trading. Now again you are getting alignment. So now this is flip flopping. Okay. So if at all people say no, I want to trade till the end, etc. and all, as long as the price is below 797, the put side and the short side can work. But if it at the second it crosses that, then it is gone. So it is not a clean red candle. It is only a what you call a doji. You can see. So you can wait for next candle to form alignment and then take a chance. Otherwise, stay away. Shiva, no gamma plus for you. I was just checking. Still lost audio? Are you guys able to listen to me? Okay, okay. That by mistake. If you are 84,300 PE, Shiva, for you, if it crosses 11 rupees, then it can go to 25 rupees. That's all. That's the only thing I can see. If you are 84,300 PE of Sensex crosses 10.50, 10 rupees 50 paise, then there can be a blast to 25 rupees. So that will be 1:3. That is the only thing. Because Nifty is solidly trying to come up above 800. Okay. Jai in Japan, Jai in carry trade. So they want to close it above 25,800. Then we will see. Yellow, okay. Yellow line is just brilliant. Yes. The second it crosses 305, there can be some movement. Okay. We will see that. The second it crosses, see the level of power it is showing to go up. There is a mixed this thing now. So Nifty can swing either way, because from 3.5 to this thing it can keep swinging. Yes, 84,400. I was watching that also. It can go up to 113. Eh? If the Nifty alignment comes now, Nifty will try to close somewhere near 850. That is the CPR. Okay. Okay. I don't suggest any, before any news, I never suggest any BTST, because either it can be a 100-point gap down, or because it can be a 100-point gap up also. Yeah. Just watch the fun now. Don't do anything. Nifty around 810 it is halting. So it is already 39. I think Nifty will probably end up somewhere closer to 800 only. Maybe may not get any further movement now. Unless Sensex does something different. Because Sensex is 100 points down and kind of Nifty is just 5 points. Nifty may try to end up in positive territory, and Sensex can try to pull up and come closer to anywhere near positive. But by 315, if the Sensex moves into positive territory, then it can again try to go up. There will be huge time decay now, so don't play on Sensex this thing options. The Sensex may go up and down now, but Sensex options won't go up unless it moves some 200 300 points. Sensex also, Reliance definitely, Nifty is in green, so Sensex also is trying to come into green. I think another 65 points to go. That is very simple for Sensex. It will do it in a few seconds if if there is a buying. Nifty wants to close near PVR, CPR. I think that may be the reason why. Because if it closes above CPR, then tomorrow morning also will be a good start. Of course, leaving the news thing aside. Those who are first time to this channel, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then we can have a session in another 5 to 10 minutes max. Is Ria there? Ria Josh? Is Ria is there? Okay. So I assume Ria is not there. Maybe she can come tomorrow and then we'll take the class. So market is not very high or low, but this kind of closing in sideways, correct? If it is saying that it is going to close around this level. Hmm? So what it means is that tomorrow it is not clear whether there is going to be any news. There is no news based positioning, correct? For example, if today market is down for 200 300 points, so people are expecting that there is going to be a crackdown tomorrow and they are positioning themselves short, selling off their assets, liquid positions, etc., and all that. But that is not seems to be happening. Of course, we can always consider last 2 3 days sales is towards a precursor towards a bigger fall. But at least as of now we are ending sideways, so maybe market will react once the news comes. Okay, and so there is no buying or selling before the news, positioning yourself for the news, that is not taking place. Can I call for 5 minutes to discuss? Sure. I mean, uh, can you call me around 8 o'clock? Is it okay, Ajay? Around 8 p.m. Okay. So, last and final call for Ria. If you are there, say hi. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow, all of you. I will switch off the commentary at this point. We'll see you. It has been a very good day. I hope people would have enjoyed trading with this setup. Even though many don't comment, I assume people benefited. Okay. See you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. me couple of minutes. I'm winding up things here. Once that is done, at 3:30 exactly we will start. Okay. I am just looking at couple of things. Okay. So, do you know what is an Ekinashi candle? Or do you have ideas about candle types? Roughly. Okay. So, let me show you kind of what is see now this is what we have is a 5 minutes Nifty chart. Okay, and if we move it to a normal candle, you see the how different it is. So this is normal candle. Are you getting any trend? You are not getting any trend feeling, correct? It is got some lot of, take away the yellow line just for the sake, because this is what, because yellow line can corrupt your thinking. YouTube version. So this is how the candles look. So after each 5 minutes, we won't be able to tell Nifty is going up or down. Of course, here from here to here we can see, but from here, etc. It's all green, red, correct? So there is what is called, there is too much of noise of going up and coming down, going up and coming down. But the second we switch it over to Ekinashi, you see how it will become. Now you can see the trend clearly, correct? So that is why we use for intraday trading, we use so that mentally you are free. You know that it is going up or it is coming down. Are you getting it? Okay. So then I will come to this in the end. Okay. So here what we have here in the left side, what we have is top 10 shares, okay, and then Nifty overall. So Nifty consists of 50 shares, and out of which the top 10 has a weightage of almost 54 to 58%, meaning the rest of the shares on the index, if everything moves 1 point, of which 58% weightage will be on these top 10 shares. Okay, if these top 10 shares are flat, even the rest of the shares are moving up, Nifty will move only 0.4% or 0.46%. But if these 10 shares move up, it means that 53% of the overall weightage is moving. So that is why we have 10 shares there, which is every tick by tick evaluated on smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, and 5 different angles, and it is valued and evaluated on those indicators to say whether Nifty is going to go up or come down. So 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, and from 60 to 100 is long. Those who are joining first time, say hi. So for example, now we see top 10 shares is at 36%. What does it mean is, it is not at 0 means absolutely down and out. From there it is come up to 36%. Then once it crosses 40%, most of them have become sideways. Because they are not stopped falling. That is what it means. If it crosses 60%, they are all started to climb, because the previous price point is low and the next the prices are going up for these shares. That is what it means. So it gives you a sense how far it is away from becoming neutral, how far away it is becoming long. Okay, so that is what is calculated and dynamically presented here. And then Nifty overall, see, in the same way, Nifty on the back end, around 8 indicators are being pumped on it, and then we are simultaneously calculating in those 8 indicators whether Nifty is long, short. It depends upon so many things, correct? It is not necessary all indicator will be. So there is, once it is all are green, then there is a alignment comes here. So here Nifty overall is calculated by applying more than totally 8 indicators, and then what is the value that is gets converted into a again 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. So Nifty is telling you currently it is neutral, meaning neither it is not going to go down nor it is going to go up. That is what the 40 to 80, 40 to 60 is the neutral percentage. Then this momentum meter, okay, this momentum meter is what it represents pictorially is whether there is an alignment. You can see in the right side where there is a alignment and APML and momentum, okay, this box. So once it is aligned means all the indicators are rightly aligned towards market going up. That is what greens. Everything is green. You can see previously also whenever the market is falling, there is a beautiful alignment. For example, here it was green, market was just staggering and all, but the second everything becomes red, the market started to fall. Here in the same way, you can see wherever there is green bars, you can see that there is Nifty is going up, and wherever Nifty is there is a lot of more reds, Nifty is falling. So pictorially it is telling you. Today was a classic case where alignment really helped for people to trade. Correct? Morning there was a clear alignment of falling. Everything is red. All indicating Nifty is going to fall. Around what time? Around 9:20. So 9:20 was Nifty was at 804. Boom! It went down in another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 8, 10, 9th candle. It went down to 763. That is from 823, 60 points, boom. So people could take short because they see pictorially everything is aligned towards red. Nifty is making red candles there. On the left side we see shares. You go back and replay your video, you will clearly see this top 10 shares in short position. Even Nifty is in overall short. So people take based on that, either Nifty short, future short, whatever it is, okay. Whatever they feel like very comfortable, they will take within their capacity, capital, etc., etc. In the same way, once Nifty turned around, it moved, it started to make green alignment. It's made a first green alignment at 10:10. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost for 1 hour, I think it kept going up. From this bottom of 744, it went to 860. Almost 120 points it went. Okay, so people would have immediately taken their long position. This is a trade setup, Priya. This is not where we are going to tell you buy this, special this. We are not in that business at all. Okay, so this is only a trade setup we will give you. We will tell you how to use it. You won't get commentary fully and all that. Of course, I do commentary. We discuss so many other things other than this. People take on their own. What is based on the alignments, based on there are other aspects you will come to know, like top 10 shares and overall Nifty position. People take long or short. That's up to them. Okay, so that is alignment here. And then last but not least is APML. APML is our proprietary moving average. Okay, so you can see very clearly the second Nifty moves below our line, boom, Nifty went all the way down. The second it moved 26,026, it went below, it made a clean candle, that's it. It went all the way down. Of course, in between there are, but forget it. We are dealing with intraday. From 26,026, 25,881. Till this point, that is 25,900, Nifty never went up. It was continuously our magical line, what we call as Akshay Patra magic line, was telling you Nifty is going down. That's it. So that is in the same way. You can see once it goes above our yellow line, at this point it went and left a yellow line, that's it. It went all the way to from here, what is this, 738 to 843, 100 points. Again it left the yellow line and started to move up, 816 to 918, another 100 points. So if you have been watching regularly, as soon as you see this, you see other alignments, you take a long position, otherwise you take short position. Our target is people to get, people should be using this and getting 100, 110 points per week. That's all. Many of them take 30 points, 40 points in 2-3 days, and then another 30, 40 points, and then they keep quiet. The idea is to accumulate 100 points plus brokerage cost, that's all, per week. So you will get it in 4-5 like this. Okay, 50 points, 60 points, Nifty move up, you are able to capture, or move down, you have to capture. In 5 trades, you will definitely get 100 points. Once you get it, you are supposed to kind of relax and don't do anything. The target is supposed to be. Of course, you can have a bigger target. That's up to you. So that is our Akshay Patra magic line. Okay. So based on this table is support for both buyers and sellers. We are trying to tell you here which side is stronger and which side is weaker. So when the pivot point is, you know what is pivot? Okay, so that so once the pivot it goes above pivot, usually it is on the long side. Once it is below, it is always on the short side, correct? So that price point, what we say as the pivot point here, this strike price, once this thing is above this pivot point, automatically it is on the long side. So if you are a buyer, you will look for whether this is a representative ITM option. This is there is no idea to tell you buy this, sell this, and all that. Okay, if you are taking the call, that is on your own. So what we are trying to tell you here is, if the pivot price is on call side is above our pivot point, call side is stronger. So if you are a buyer, you will buy any of the call option, future option, whatever you want. But if you are a seller, immediately you will start selling on the intraday purposes, put side, correct? Because when call side is getting stronger, automatically the weakness will be there on put side. If put side is getting stronger, people who are buying options, they will look at it and they will buy their own options. You can see they will buy Sensex, they will buy Bank Nifty and all that, but taking the clue that Nifty is going to be on the short side, like that, and then people will sell the call side. So this is for buyers and seller overall, giving you a strength and weakness tracker. That's it. So for any pivot as a resistance 1, resistance 2, the same way you have a resistance 1 and resistance 2. Typically you can take the weak point as the support, below which if it goes, correct, from a pivot, if a price point goes down to some particular support, then it will crack down. So then there is no value for that, correct? Then it will go to the next level. So you can consider that as a weak point. So that is how it is represented there. Okay. Now I think I missed out one thing. There is spot versus future. So you need to always know whether future is in premium or short, in discount. Why? Because what is this? Why? Okay. Visual order, bring it to front. So if the future is still in premium, then you will know people are buying more and more futures than selling. Okay, so there is a tendency that market can go up on that. If it is in discount, we can expect the market to go down. And also you can see how it is correlated. Okay, you saw a big red candles here, market started to fall. You got a suddenly jump here after having so much negative volume. This is green bar is more buyers, red bar is more sellers, and the yellow line is moving average. Okay, so that is it. So if you are an option buyer, what are all the triggers that you need to look at here to do your own trading? You can look at first top 10 shares and plus overall neutral, Nifty, what state it is. If it is in short, okay, you got a first gate open on the short side, then you can see the alignment. Oh, okay, everything is alignment. There is your second gate that is also telling you Nifty is going to fall because there is a total alignment. Then whether it is above or below yellow line. Okay, it is below yellow line, very well, and it is making not doji. You know doji and clean candles, correct? Whether it is making a clean candle, of course it is making a clean candle. So super, it is not touching yellow line also. So I got one confirmation, two confirmation, and third confirmation. I go out and take a short position. Exactly vice versa, opposite. Okay. So you don't have to listen to our commentary. After probably few days, I'm probably your friend Joe's, no, you will be shutting my commentary and then trading on his own. I'm pretty sure many of them are doing. That is why whenever I ask, they are not even responding at all, because they have already started using the trade setup. They were in their own way. Okay, so spend some time, then you will know this is the way to do it. Then you won't need my commentary. You won't need. See, you cannot capture the bottom to up or up to bottom. Okay, huh? Then you can't do that. So you have to capture in between 20-30 points and then keep trading. This is not a place where you are going to be always on trade. And I keep repeating, the function of the stock market is to take the money from impatient people to give it to a patient people. As long as you are patient and waiting for your trade setup to come and you trade, you will benefit. If you are impatient and try to trade, you will going to be giving more and more money. So I keep telling them, do not trade, do not trade. On Fridays tomorrow you will see never buy OTM table coming up also. Okay, so you will see that, because Fridays people tend to buy OTMs and lose lot of money. Statistically, people are losing lot of money in OTM. So we will put that and say whatever happens to the market, the option writer is going to make that money. We will show you that table from tomorrow. You can watch. So do paper trading for few days. Once you are comfortable and feel this thing, then use the trade setup to make your own trades. Okay. Yes. Yes, Prasad. Both patience and fasting. Correct. See, execution is different. Waiting for it to mature like a crane, that is what I always say. Okay, like crane will simply stand still and wait. Okay, it will be waiting. Suddenly one fish will come. 1 second it will go and take it out and come. That's all. That is what intraday trading is all about. Okay, slightly you can expand it and say that is exactly scalping, but you need the patience of the crane to wait for the setup, wait for the fish to come near you exactly where you want it, then you capture it. So we try to teach you how to fish. We will never give you this is the fish, take it. Okay. Okay, if you have got no more questions, if anybody else has got any question, please say hi and type it out. Then we can kind of I can answer. Otherwise, I will close the shop for today. Okay. Any more questions, Riya? Sai? Okay, I'll take it as no more questions. Thank you. Great. Some days I miss big move. That night I never have that FOMO, Sai. There will be always buzz, and tomorrow will be a bigger one. So in that hurry, if you lose capital today, tomorrow you won't have capital to take that. It doesn't matter. Let everybody make millions and millions. You wait. Once you learn to wait for your trade, it will start coming to you. If you start chasing the trade, you are finished. You are finished. Wait for the trade to come to you. Let the chart tell you take the trade. Take the trade. अरे एवर चिक चिक के बोल रहा है करके, then you will take the trade. If you are trying to chase a trade, no, here I think I will get, here there, don't think and trade. Probably I will put all the rules one day. Okay, don't think and trade, look and trade. Okay, wait for the trade, don't chase the trade. No, let the trade come to you. All these are very, very important words. Okay, take care. Bye. I'm a bit tired. Huh? See you tomorrow. Even today also I missed upside rally, but captured. Yeah, that's all. Lot of people have missed the downside. For your information. Okay, you captured the down. That is what I'm telling. There. Bye. See you tomorrow. That is what I'm telling, Sai. You are in which language, Sai? You are from Chennai, I think. Coimbatore or Chennai, correct? மதுரை சாய் வண்டி வந்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கும். பஸ் ஸ்டாப்பில் நின்றால் இந்த பஸ்ஸு போயிடுச்சுன்னா அடுத்த பஸ் வரப்போகுது. நீங்கள் இந்த பஸ்ஸில் பயங்கர ரஷ்ஷில் போய் ஏற ட்ரை பண்ணியிருப்பீங்க, அடுத்த பஸ்ஸு காலியாக வரும். ஜாலியாக உட்காந்துட்டு அப்படியே ஜன்னல் ஓரமாக பார்த்துட்டு போகலாம். அப்படி தான் இருக்கும். ஐயோ இந்த பஸ்ஸை மிஸ் பண்ணுறோமா, அந்த பஸ்ஸை பண்ண அடுத்த பஸ்ஸுக்கு கரெக்டாக வெயிட் பண்ணியிருந்தேன், பஸ் வரப்போது ஏற போகிறோம். அவ்வளோதான், பஸ்ஸு வந்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கும். ஹிந்தியில் சொல்லுவாங்க மார்க்கெட் மரேகானை ஒரு ஆபி மரேகானை. நம்மளும் சாவ போகிறதில்ல, மார்க்கெட்டும் சாவ போகிறதில்ல. நாளைக்கு வரும், நாளைக்கு ஜெயிப்போம். அப்படி தான் இருக்கணும். ஸோ ஜஸ்ட் இந்த ஃபியர் ஆஃப் மிஸ்ஸிங் அவுட்டை மட்டும் வச்சுக்காதீங்க. ஓகேவா? டேக் கேர். எஸ், அப்படிதான், கரெக்ட். எவ்ரிடே யூ வில் லேர்ன். சலோ சாய், நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம். ஐ எம் ரியலி டயர்ட்.